Oh, that was odd. Anyways, I think that is actually all working now. So, yeah. Hey there, E here, and we are back today with some Pillars of Eternity. Yeah, where last time we finished up our exploration of Defiance Bay. Went to the Heritage Hill. Turns out it was a large cemetery area with a bit of upper class housing, oddly enough. Turns out the problem there was the rise of the undead. So yeah, undead took over, and undead took over. So we had to go deal with them. Found some knights under control of a banshee. Killed the banshee, didn't rescue the knights, unfortunately. Found a small child whose family was turned to undead, rescued her, and then found a rather intelligent undead who gave us a bit of information on what happened. Which it seems like it's something we'll have to deal with later, but for now, yeah, Heritage Hill has been mostly dealt with. Presumably, yeah, I'm just assuming that we'll deal with it later, unless we completely miss something. But anyways, from there we went finally into the catacombs, found where the Temple of Woodaka was. Going to leave that for later, might do that today, but the main thing we went there for was to deal with the necromancer that was hiding down there. Managed to deal with him fairly easy enough. Makes sense since that was a rather early quest, so it wasn't too difficult. So after dealing with him, kind of returned back to our stronghold here, dealt with a few people that were risking a meeting, and then did some exploration of the ruins below, which we found a shortcut down, and we're kind of backtracking from where we landed, which is kind of what we're going to be continuing off with, well, starting off with today. A bit more exploration, and then it'll be off to right, Adir is off doing his thing. But yeah, we have this war thing to deal with, which I think we're about as prepared as we can be for it, unless there's actually more we can do after, if we complete the main quest. Unlikely, but I think I might just progress it today after exploring. And then once that war is dealt with, depending on how long it takes, we will then be heading off to, well, back to Defiance Bay to deal with whatever needs to be dealt with at the Temple of Woodaka. Now then, Marshall. Talk about the army. Anything we need to prepare for? Okay, Knights Crucible will reinforce. Regular troops. Good as it can be, given the circumstances. We can get one more person, but we'll wait until we actually start the battle. And then we hired some people. Yeah, so for the most part, we are as prepared as we can be. Yeah, the Crucible Knights. Our other options are not helping. We did too much work for the Crucible Knights, so the dozens aren't going to help. And House Dominal, they are a bit on the evil side, and we kind of destroyed them. So yeah, we just need a deer back, and then we should be good to go with that. For now, off to the basement. Busy recruit, okay. Yeah, and then we're just backtracking for the time being. Yeah, we found a pit on the second floor, I think. Jumped down and landed in there. But rather, like we fall into a pool of blood. So far, the enemies have been a little bit tough, but not unbeatable. We are going to, though we do need to rest quite a bit.
And what does the flame reveal?
Yeah, and last time we kind of just about got everything here explored except for a few spots. Then we'll be off to floor 3. Oh, hey, you guys. Oh, are you ready to dead? Oh no, your marker's right there.
That's not very helpful.
Yeah, since Indir has been busy, things have been rather inconvenient. Ooh. Special saber. Shame we don't have anybody who can use sabers effectively.
Eyes open.
So what is on here? Masterpieces of Fierce have somehow been shaped out of a living Audra. Each ridge is smooth and
Shaped, not born.
it. Oh, okay, that's it. There's even more. So, what was that addendum? Found an engraved seal. No, that's something else. What are you intended to mean?
It's beautiful. But what is it? Why would the Engwithans build such a thing?
Who knows, but it is rather impressive. Impressive that they found such a large piece of Audra. Or maybe not. They did mention earlier that the Audra kind of runs deep, and there are some people that think it run all the ways through the entire planet. So maybe it's just one of those larger pieces. But even then, though, they were still able to carve that whole thing in. Weird, the stone doesn't exactly look like it's been piled up, though. Yeah, it looks more like the stone formed around the statue. Oh. Run to you. Yeah, just black oozes.
Flow deeply indeed.
Okay, that was the place we came in from before we went back to explore the pit. Alright, rush over the little worm. Oh. What was that? You are a ogre. Fantastic. Let's see, what can we do to you?
I'm ready.
You're not attacking Y. What are you trying to do? Aside from die.
Certainly.
Alright, be a bit careful. Though that one ogre was a bit easier than the stuff on the floor below. Lots of secrets. Up, the ogre. Okay, nope, you were not the same one. Ogre druid. Look at you. Did you knock them down? Good work. Give yourself a touch.
Following your lead.
Ogre druid a bit on the tough side. Not that tough. And apparently you are friendly. Oh, you're big.
Certainly.
Let's see what lies this way.
Yeah, let's finish them off first. No insect thing. Should probably rest before we try confronting them. I said that about the orcas being a unique breed. Kinda. So what exactly is so unique about them?
Certainly. slowly now.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Definitely gonna have to turn back and rest for a bit soon. Okay, just basic ogres. Get you in the back there. Joy is probably gonna get knocked out.
Yes.
Yep, there she goes. Remember, you need to aim better.
Cutting us down!
Oh, just you?
We're losing people.
Alright, we'll loot everything here and then head back.
Flame and sound. Yourselves.
Not bad, not bad. Avoid this for the time being. Oh, which one's actually going to be faster? Gonna have to pass through 2 levels anyways. Unless... No, actually there might be a shortcut on this level too. So... I wonder if they have a shortcut every odd level. Yeah, because we're kind of missing a piece right here. Nice single file running.
I must say, I'm impressed.
You always say that. So athletics, oh hey, constitution. Hurling payday. Yeah, good thing we still have a lot of money. And still about a day left before the library gets finished. Yeah, we are nearly almost done with this. Well, not really nearly. I mean, a little over halfway. Yeah, that is all done. And then next one would have to be the curio shop. Shame we can only put them one at a time. Should have added the capacity to build more. Making it one at a time comes across like a cheap mobile game. Once we get done, I wonder if there's going to be anything more to it.
You must gather your party before venturing
Yeah,
forth.
like we're still essentially in Act 1. Or are there only 2 acts? I think White March is DLC. Oh no, this is actually something else. Yeah, White March is DLC. So I don't know how much is after this one then. And I'm just completely assuming that it's DLC. Let's see, it is... Yep, it was DLC in March. Deadfire pack, what? Oh, this outfit and weapons. Oh, when did we forget this?
I'll see what I can find.
Ogres are everywhere.
You might find this interesting.
Actually, take care of that first. Okay, so... let's circle around and fight this one first. The supplicant has arrived from Twin Elm seeking 1,000 copper or an escort. My reputation with Twin Elms. We can send someone. Smelly Druid, you go. 4 days.
Sharp eyes and keen ears.
See now what the flame has shown us?
The work of a moment.
Alright, so how much of this side did we actually miss? Is there actually an... Oh! Okay. Hello, ogre. Cast in orange hues by the guttering torches, a massive creature sits in the rear of this white chamber. There's an acrid stench of blood and offal from about the room, and a hot, malodorous gust wafts towards you as the organ rises, stirring up the dust beneath his feet. You are filthy. If they had only known how many unwitting fools were to monitor my camp, I would not have been exiled. Despite his words, the ogre studies you dispassionately. His pale, grim features are streaked with dried blood. So violent type? But then I think they have lost the taste for godlike, now that they have feasted upon one another for so long. The ogre turns away. I will not be fattened for the eating. Right, so first off, you're exiled. Go but a little ways south and you'll find what's become of us. Once a dozen strong, and now we're nothing. Well, even less. Our great chief enraged by voices, and our people driven to devour one another. Okay, is that why Kana was saying that they were different? And I, the coward, wait here to die alone. Easier said than done. He gestures to a heap of bones and cloth. Hunger has a will of its own. Matron Zola knows that well. Well, I'm gonna attack you. You're all starving. Is there something to eat down here? I mean, it needs Zarps. We have lived down here for many years. The caverns have changed around us. Many old tunnels have been closed. Perhaps it's the spiders doing. For a time we feasted on the Zarps and lived well. But the Zarp tribes have become diseased, poisoned. Oh no, that's interesting. We did not notice first until we too began to grow weak. Some of us became like feral creatures, maddened by the poison. Matron Zola, strongest of us, she did not go easily. Her madness came slowly. Some of us went on eating the Zarabs, of course, even knowing there was nothing else. They died painfully but quickly. Others tried venturing out into the Great Stair, trying to find a way out. Zola forbade us from leaving in time. If we could not find anything to hunt, then some of us, as she said, must sacrifice themselves. Yeah, how did they not find their way out? It's fairly easy to leave. Also, with all these monsters, all these different creatures living here, you'd think that the keep would have a bit more of a monster infestation problem. Well, anyways, after all that, who are you? Elgar, once most trusted of Zola's warriors. Once. The ogre shrugs a shoulder. It matters not. And then, yeah, go way south, etc., etc. So, cannibals. Yes, we have come to that. Even I have tasted it. There's no returning from that. I think I'll remember the moment for what remains of my life. Okay, what happened to your leader? Matron Zola. She was plagued with dreams from the moment we came here. Terrible dreams of something down below. She was convinced we should not go there. I told her it was nothing, thought nothing of it until we discovered the poison within the Zarabs. It changed her. Whatever the voice spoke, she grew harder, colder. Perhaps it was enough that the voice was never silent. Through all the days and nights, perhaps the poison made the dreams all the worse. It is harder perhaps to see madness in those eyes closer to you, but I should have seen it all the same. Too late for that now. End your life? Or we could just put it into Zola, but is that really going to solve his problem? Yes, if we could do that, then at least we will be free of this madness. Who knows how long we might remain eating each other until there's but one of us left. Bring me her torque and I will know that he is done, that our clan at last is finished. Consider this the final request of a fallen ogre godlike. Do what I cannot and I will find some reward worthy of your service. Okay then. Well, we'll finish exploring about. We'll at least check out this area and then we'll confront her.
Let's see what lies this way.
Well, that's odd. Statue or person? There's a statue. Oh, the saber. One arm held high. Inspect the statue. Judging by the style of clothing and the cracked remnants of a beard upon the statue, Joy suspects that this is the Earl of Yenwood, a lauded warrior. He was known to lead his men into battle wielding a gleaming saber. Oh, at least we found a use for the saber. Saber slides easily into place at first, but for the last short space you find yourself having to push. You hear a hollow clunk at the statue's form as suddenly it shifts and rotates. You hear the rattling grind of some mechanism behind the walls at the statue's back. Closer by the sound of scraping stone receives a nearby wall shifting out of place to reveal a doorway. Oh.
Silence surrounds me.
Anything hidden in here?
Something
Why
over
so
there.
secret?
The work of a moment.
Lauren's stick. Elfin wizard who earns a living traveling between villages. Bonus to attack speed, increased weapon reach, and crush damage. Just a quarter staff. I think it's a nice stick. Shame we don't have people who specialize in quarter staffs.
What do you suppose that bally thing is?
It's a trap.
I'll have it in no time.
Yes, you should.
I'll have it in no time.
And more memorial. Oh, we need to make sure that we pick up another camp supply. They weren't tossed out earlier. Match speaks, kill it. I will have its hands, its head. I will stand watch. It will stand watch. Oh, you are trapped right there. I'll you get tripped. What are you doing? Focus on that one. Don't run around. That was a whole lot of damage in a short period of time. Alright, you guys, fall down again. Let's get the druid taken over. Although that is going to be a bit more difficult. Oh no, you're actually dead. I was about to make you the sworn enemy.
My mind feels twisted.
Nice, protected by their healer. I wonder why they were hostile once after we talked to that guy. Maybe we could have talked to them before, if we hadn't talked to them.
Certainly.
And we get special cape. Oh, keep a withdrawal. Anything else? No. So that doesn't answer the question of how they got down here in the first place. So we're gonna have to fight you too. Alright, Zola's dead. It's gone. Thank you, godlike. That was not my mate. In there, I will remember her that way. Oh, okay, so you're in that kind of relationship. Here, I will not need this. Where I go, use it well. Rundle's refinery added. Oh, and okay, you just leave. I mean, we could have offered him a spot in the garrison. Like, we already had the other ogre. I mean, one more wouldn't make a difference. Giant miniature space piglet. When do we get you? Gon's pledge. 2 per arrest. That's 15 endurance. Okay, that's a ring. Unique club. Stealthy of perception. You're a stealth person. Light armor, DR3 only. +2 to intellect, +2 to lore. I mean, I guess it's fine for our light armor. But we're kind of going with medium at least. Oh no, you actually have wearing light, but yours is still better. Sorta. +2 survival. It is better damage reduction. On the other hand, this is better intellect. Better intellect, better lore, better recovery speed. Oh, the quality isn't that great though. We could put... if we put up to fine. Yeah, it's an additional +2. Oh, that's why this one is so good. It's exceptional quality. Yeah, so it's +4 instead of +2. Well, even then, it would still be better. Well, let's give you the boost to intelligence. Have you wear that for the time being? Oh no, that's your leather armor. Yeah, you look like an actual wizard. Alright, that takes care of the need of getting the supplies. Still a whole lot of answered questions about these ogres.
Sharp eyes and keen ears.
Is it a side entrance? Yes, it is. Okay, we'll finish clearing this out, then we'll head up and get another rest. And
I'm ready.
you should not be here. Sound scream. Yeah, sure. 61. I'll stop you with your spells.
Certainly.
Silence surrounds me.
Alright, 100 in the back, and then the usuals. Right, and you are just hanging about back there. Oh, now you're actually engaging. Well, that didn't last long. Let's see, what can we cast on you?
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
You should not be here. Oh, and you died from your little thing?
What? Lavar beyond sea.
Much difficult than dealing with Zola. I like the little pull on that.
Lavaru beyond sea. Architect worth and wrath.
Fight on, my friends!
Architect worth and wrath.
Yeah, you should be just about dead. There we go. That was a tougher fight.
Surrounds me.
What do you suppose that bally thing is?
Good thing we did this one last. Nice, okay, that is filled out. Okay, so it seems like it's going to be shortcuts every odd floor.
Gelade, well done. A formidable fortress in the old style. We don't build them like this anymore, you know. Not by the sea. Too vulnerable to cannons.
1 day, 6 hours. 11 hours left. Quite a ways to go, apparently. Well, I guess we are still fairly high up. Only up to the chest. How come we're not finding the secret stairs down?
My thoughts will be as
Oh,
silent
was
as
this?
my feet.
Yeah, it was camping supply.
What do you suppose that bally thing is?
Oh, hey, treasure room. Oh, the hilt with a sword. Okay, we found the blade. Part of the shattered blade. So, a few more pieces then. A few more pieces for a weapon that we're not going to use. Mace and fine large shield. And that's all we can take, sadly. Big old pile of gold, and we only take so very little. Friendly Zarps. Are we gonna find out what's causing it to go mad? And hey, a Drake. At the edge of this expansive chamber, circled by a jabbering host of Zarps, stands a massive reptilian creature. Its snout is spattered with the bloody remnants of a recent meal. Goblets of flesh still speared on crooked fangs. The Zarps shift anxiously, looking up expectantly at the Drake as the beast stretches leathery wings in challenge, brushing the pillars to either side. Yes, yes, more sacrifices. It flaps its wings briefly and stirs up great clouds of dust. Come here, godlike, be honored. Right, so you speak. The Drake stamps one clawed foot upon the ground. I speak and stone shakes. I speak and the lizards bring gold. I speak and eat well. Yes, I speak. Let me pass on will do you no harm. These are sacrificed to you. Are you the master below? Master below is below. Sacrifice is not very smart. You think you see a section of his Drake scaled chest begin to glow orange and as it laughs. Weak point. Master made me lord here. Here I am king. Flames gout from his nostrils and gaping jaws. I am god of fire and gold. Oh, okay, so that's probably it. Getting ready to breathe fire. Okay, conversation over. So just champions and skirmishers. Yeah, okay, so have to watch out for this stun with that. And then you haven't fought a Drake yet. Need to Dragon Breath, Frighten, Ground, and Suck and Terrify. Can still be paralyzed. Nerve can be mind controlled.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Up, there they are, more in the back. Let's try to get one of the priests.
Your thoughts must flow.
How may I help?
I'm ready.
Right, that'll help us. And you completely missed. We have to do that. I think they'll be out of range. Bit of healing for you.
How may I help?
Oh, draw them all in.
Following your lead.
Suggest that. Then, if we can use Sworn Enemy on you.
What?
You're just flying all over the place. We could actually mind control you. But only for a very short time. Reflection to Shiny Beacon. Make you the Sworn Enemy.
Stuns the next
Thoughts were dull.
You're
Worth the rock.
Feel like you're finally dead.
Yes.
Let's see, what was this one? Endurance and immunity to frightened to allies struck by them. Oh, okay, basic heal. Don't need that quite yet. This is damage reduction of enemies in the area of effect. Yeah, use that on you. In your 18 damage reduction. Oh, is that it? I thought you had a bit more health. Trick Talon. Otherwise, yeah, just a lot of minor treasure.
Certainly.
Not that dignified a way to die. Had to use a lot of spells, but otherwise, not. Yeah, wasn't that during the areas of fight? Those ogres were a lot stronger. Ooh, special shield. Bonus to defense while stunned and prone. And then Amulet of Health.
And the fire shows me something new.
Wilderness Hat, so a bit of Constitution. Any other hidden treasures in here? Those ogres should have come down and eat you. Oh well, not they were, but the Zarbs were sick. Never mind. Now this is a bit different. As we get closer, I could feel it in my bones. Also, the architecture has changed. See, even he recognizes it. Gargoyle. Hey, undead. This will be easy. Oh, why'd you have to cast? Oh, why'd they have to be multiple skeletal wizards? I take over one of the wizards. Right, immune. Into domination, poison, sick, conscious, confused or diseased, or charmed. Not immune to stun. Also interrupt.
One repels my
Oh, even more undead. If it's just undead, we might be able to explore a bit more. Just have to be careful of any wizards.
Certainly.
Eyes open.
And guards. Okay then. Oh, great. Wizard.
What?
It says they are undead here. We'll have you switch over to melee. That way you can get your range.
Certainly.
Slowly now.
Considering how much money we've been making, probably easier just to rest. As well as the fact that there's a good chance we might find more camp supplies down here. Library construction completed. Dear, are you still away? 18 more hours. Okay, right, those are our hirelings. Yeah, we got everything that provides security, so it's just going down the list. Oh, this is a rather small area.
Eyes open.
One wizard. Amelia is so nice, but problem is she's so squishy. And hey, Joe leveled up.
Certainly. If secrets
Something over there.
whisper here, I shall listen for them.
The work of a moment.
Oh, another one of these. Peridot this time. How many of those seals do we have? Got the Bloodstone and Peridot. We really need to be selling some of these. So many weapons, not enough armor. No actual update to that quest. All right, let's get you your level up. Team boosting lore. Yeah, sure, we'll get you a little bit of stealth and athletics because that helps with the second wind. Spell mastery. Mastering a spell allows a free use of that spell once per encounter. Oh. Then wizards master spells do not have to be in their grimoire. So this is what they were talking about. Well, we don't really use this one all that much. Get a halt. Armor of Faith. +4 damage reduction. Paragon's Fear, minor restoration. I mean, a free heal wouldn't be bad, but yeah, this one's only 13.8. As for a halt, maybe 13 seconds of stuck. Yeah, we got that one. We can then use that as an opener. Oh, but Armor of Faith is 39. Yeah, that actually might be better. Yeah, we kind of want the enemies to be a bit closer. Well, not really closer, but all clumped up. And having them randomly halt would kind of get them a bit separated. Although a halt could be used on bosses, though, when appropriate. Or that we just go with the basic heal. No, let's get the halt. If we can make someone particularly strong stuck, that would be more helpful. Oh, okay. That's all we got for this level. We got Champion's Boon, grants a divine favor to an ally, imbuing him or her with a bonus to might, perception, and all damage reduction. +5 damage reduction. All for 39 seconds. Base of 30, which I knew what we're getting the boost from. Pillar of Holy Fire. Looks like an upgraded at that other pillar. So this one has fire. Fire against imprisonment. Immunity to paralyze and petrification. Very useful. Restore critical endurance. 63 endurance restored. Yeah, the immunity is for 26 seconds. Revive the Fallen. Grants fallen friends a second chance. Ooh, reviving unconscious allies in the area of effect and restoring a small amount of their endurance. Very useful. Salvation of time, duration of active beneficial effects. Only a +10. Energy, yeah, we don't really do a whole lot of buffing. That is a problem. And then +25 to deflection. So we could use that and then minus whatever the cost is for the wait time before we can actually cast this one. Though Durance could also cast it too. Gargles and Rangers.
What?
Large group over there. One corpse.
Certainly.
Well, I guess that works out since it refreshes our little spell.
If secrets whisper here, I shall listen for it.
Ooh. Tell me, do you feel any different? A little ill, perhaps? No, I feel fine. Why do you ask? I've heard it said that Ingwithians can set curses upon their bones for thieves to find. It seems that their tales are false. Unless that was what was affecting the Zarups and the ogres. Oops. And I'm glad for it, of course. But yeah, considering what happened, well, what we were told about the Zarups, maybe they fell victim to the curse, and maybe that's why we were not. Curse already been activated. Yep, quite a few.
Yes.
You did not make it out there in time. And all ranged. Special door. Door of Doom. Where are you running off to? Okay, running away from the Lost Spirit. You. Are you the ghost of this guy?
Certainly.
Alright, so what do you want, Lost Spirit? Hello? Someone there? Hey, sound like Kana. Oh gods, I can't see. Right, who are you? I cannot hear myself. How am I to tell her anything? Please, there is nothing here. Please. Will I never be out of this place? You hear a goblin sob. Turn back. Come no further. The gods cannot reach us. I told her, please, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Right, are you a prisoner of the master? Bloody expedition log page. Is this continuation of those pages we've been finding? This piece of parchment is barely legible, having been held tightly in a bloody fist. The one clear portion of it reads, find the remaining 2 seals as long as we leave afterwards, as Merrick promised. Get the books and the final seal from the 4th floor. And run the rest of the way out of here. We'll find some new band of fools willing to take on the endless path, sell them the keys to the deeper vaults, let them have all the glory. Meanwhile, we retire and live a long and quiet life. Somewhere warm, I hope. Somewhere far away from here. So, something on the 4th floor, or did we already get it? Yeah, looks like we missed something. 3 slots and we only found 2. Well, marvelous craftsmanship. Don't think anyone has opened this in quite some time. Why are you so silent? Right, anyways, off to the 4th floor then. Let's see what we missed. 4th floor, that was, yeah, the one with all the beetles. I thought we explored everything in there, or did we miss a room?
I'll see what I...
And the fire shows me something new.
Nope, never mind. I don't seal. And Herbal's protective skin. Medium armor. 10% of incoming crits converted to hit. And then DR9 plus 3 on Pierce. Not bad. Oh, another page. I did not believe that we'll ever leave this place. I wonder if Merrick still does. Just 2 of us now, as it was when this all began. The longer we stay, the more certain I am this was how it would end. We barely escaped the Drake. I cannot help but think it must simply not have been hungry at the time. I would call us lucky, but we will have to pass it again on the way back up. I found Andres. I don't think he was alive for long after that fall, but he made use of this time. The entire pool reeked of Mokka's tears. The cruel bastard always did love his potions. Let's see, who leveled up? Anna and Durance. Yeah, we're just getting you lore. Don't really have much else for you. As for abilities, okay, no, these are actual your little phrases. So an aura for burn damage, burn and slash damage, defense against prone, concentration, damage reduction, 25% burn damage, friendly aura. Oh, okay, adds, gives your allies 25% burn damage. Okay, yeah, let's go for that. Bonus damage for the whole group. But is there anything else we'd want to get? Then, yeah, this one did have to be in range. Although, the constant damage wouldn't be so bad. So about constant 23 damage, depending on whether on the resistance to burn and slash. Actually, yeah, let's go with this one.
Yes?
And then we also have this one here. Yeah, great endurance. Oh, that is kind of a long one. This can be a longer cast time for people though. Let's try this.
What?
That's for Durance. Yeah, we're gonna just give you random things. Backup lockpicking for you. See, for Joy, we give her a halt. Let's give you. So, what was blessing? Bonus to accuracy and damage. Let's give you that one. And then, yeah, looks like you got the same list of spells.
Certainly.
Aye?
I don't think we used any of our cooldowns. Oh, Grieving Mother also leveled up. Alright, more stealthy for you. Alright, another 2. Steals damage reduction from enemies. So maybe that one. Although one of these ones. Dominating the target and charming the other. Range of 4. Domination and charmed. So it's same thing as the lower level one, but for a group. So maybe that one. This one lowers enemy intellect and perception and accuracy. No, just the intellect and perception. But it'll boost her melee accuracy, range accuracy, deflection, fortitude. Not bad, actually. Hey, Nate, what's this one? Just raw damage. Plus a push. And tactical meld. More accuracy when attacking the same target. Okay, we can use this one. And then, not Borrowed Instinct. Maybe Detonate? It is raw damage. Plus the push. Or the AoE charm. Won't be that useful at this point because all the undead. But it'll be useful for other fights, and then yeah, this was only a single target. Okay, I will go with Ringler and Tactical Meld.
Indeed.
Yeah, this is one section, and then everything will have been searched except for this room. Wizards. Wizards and Rangers.
Following your lead.
Oh,
Following your lead.
that's how you switch. I think. Alright, there you go. Yeah, that one worked. Do it on those ones. Oh, you never cast that.
What?
There you go.
Certainly. My thoughts will be as silent as my feet.
Sarcophagus has been pillaged of its contents removed. The skeleton within has all been almost destroyed. Pity, these things ought to be preserved somewhere. The library, perhaps. Or what? They belong in a museum, man. Right then, I don't think we actually found something specific on these. Nothing that would help their orientation. Some names, curse, expedition log. I'll be researching this in the meantime. Intricate designs made of under, shaped around the small. Oh, no, it's about the seal that we just found. Yeah, nothing too specific, looks like. Here we go. Sword, hammer, and eye. See, two large heavy doors bar passage forward. Oh, hey. Okay, so that's gonna be simple. Each pairs have once contained an object, but all three are currently empty. Examine the left socket. Okay, on. What were they? Red sword, green hammer. Red sword, green hammer, red sword, green hammer. Red sword, and then right one, hammer. Brace yourself to heave the doors open, only to find that they open readily under your hands. With a great groan and a gust of wind, the path forward is revealed. Well done, we're farther in than anyone else has managed. Let's keep going.
Hello. Now this I haven't seen. Hello.
Okay, so what will be down here? Oh. You leveled up. Regina. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait for your athletics. Inspiring triumph. As our passive allied defenses. Aegis of loyalty. Confused, charmed, and dominated characters have severe accuracy penalties when attacking the paladin. Additionally, the paladin attacks against such characters do minimal damage and always end the effect. Okay, not bad. Zealous endurance. Plus 3 damage reduction, 50% of incoming hits converted to grazes. Maybe. Once per encounter or revive. Revive with 318 endurance, minus 53 after 17.3. Maybe. Overall defense against charmed, dominate, frightened, terrified, etc. Hasting exhortation. No, exhortation. Okay, only 3 per arrest. Two per arrest. Plus 2 move speed, plus 50 defense when disengaging. No. 2 per encounter. Target hostile effects suspended for 23 seconds. Oh, but the effect will resume once the effect ends. I'd go with that one or this one. Plus 7 to all defenses. Although this one does seem like it's a constant effect. Or that this one... Actually, yeah, this one would also be useful. We could revive Joy. Really anyone, and this is once per encounter. Yeah, but they're still going to suffer from the injury effects. Yeah, but still having an extra person during the fight while having them back would be better. Alright, let's look for the shortcut. Take another rest, hopefully pick up a deer, and then we'll go and do that war with Lord Gathbin. Find Garams or the tablet, what? Is able to open the sealed door. Right, this one. Also, we need to talk to our other companions and and see if we can get some quest information from them. Some of them are missing their companion quest. Alright, get your athletics. Get your second wind. Oh, and you don't get your mastery just yet. AoE sleep for 8.4 seconds. Spirit lands. Yeah, you don't do melee. Form of the helpless beast. Oh, okay, polymorph. Polymorph for 14 seconds. Full of force. AoE crush and hobbled. Looks like that's the main thing. Oh, torn of flame. Just a lot of burn damage. It is an AoE. Ninogoth's bitter mooring. Freeze damage. Freeze and stuck. Alright, so what's the beam? I'm gonna hit that one. Looking at Cloud, 623 raw damage. Oh, raw damage over 14 seconds. Yeah, probably that one too. Let me call to slumber and then malignant cloud. As long as they're immune to poison, that should be good. Okay, so one attack to try and kill them, and then one CC in case they have high HP or high resistances to the attack. Oh, and then now we can get a mastery. Okay, we can get the wizard's double for our defense. Until hit or critically hit. I mean, a nice basic defense would be helpful. 42 seconds to run away. Or spirit shield. Damage reduction and concentration bonus for 63 seconds. Let's get you wizard double. Oh hey, a pillar with chained dead bodies. Delightful thing to be greeted by. Fragments of fate and within ruins that descend the length of these broken pillars. Not mention the dead bodies. But what are these? Why were these people chained? Oh hey, you're actually mentioning it. And Earth Blight. Yeah, these are a bit more of an issue.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Not the same size. So where would the stairs be? Oh, fire. Fire and earth. Not immune to charmed, okay. Put a cast time on that. Yeah, immune. Doesn't this one have a fire thing on it? Yeah, it does. That is actually probably not going to help out.
I'm ready.
Certainly.
Be cautious. Be constant.
Bit wrong with all the immunities, but manageable. Hydrogen Primordial. How about petrified stock? And sure, take control of the Rain Blight. And you got yourself paralyzed. You and your little lightning. After you use Puppet Master. Oh, so that's why I was down there. I thought that was one of our people, but no, it's Androgen. Alright, let's get you taken over again.
I shall end this.
Not even curious about this.
I shall be quiet as a calm sea.
Snake Patrol has around depression at the top. It seems to be missing something. The machines, they were making blights. Oh. Pearl Moonstone. Okay, some silver. Pin Prism. Dark Triangle Block of Stone. Are you what was missing? Maybe. Nope. Okay.
Margaret's fire casts light in dark places.
A lot of fire dudes here? Yes, they are. Okay, and this looks like it's gonna be another chamber. Might be another one down here then.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Oh, Spectre. Those are a lot of flame lights.
Yes?
Okay, that's just a fan. Oh, that even sucks in you.
What?
I thought it was enemies only, but no. before she gets up. No?
Certainly.
Hello? Something over there. Hello?
That was more round. Strange pedestal again. Round depression at the top.
I shall be discreet.
And they're still not back. They're ours. Wind blights, some shades.
Quay.
I'm ready.
Following your lead.
Alright, who's close together? Where are you running off to? Okay, they're going off to attack the other enemies.
Certainly.
Slowly now.
Well, they clearly haven't come back. Rain Prism. Key. Frank was evading within on the pillar. Hey, you're back. The cravings remain distant? Something like that. Were these experiment? So, might be for this area. Prisms for different areas. What is it for the purple one then? Wind. Wind and rain.
I shall be quiet as a calm sea, which is not very quiet.
Beware traveler of greater souls than yours walk here. Right, nice warning. Turn back, keep your courage and your spirits for the light. Anything else? No, okay. Doesn't seem as tortured as the other one. Hey there, Serenit. How are you doing? It is going fine. Just having a nice run through that dungeon under the Stronghold. Nice. Lord Overseer Gabranos. Nothing too strong.
Margaren's fire casts light in dark places.
Fire prism.
Hello? Hello?
So which chamber is this one? Wind. Pride immune to stuck and prone.
Certainly.
Silence surrounds
Now this I haven't seen before.
me.
You have seen that before. You've seen the other two chambers. Huh. Can we talk to you or no? Okay, we just created a wind blight.
If secrets whisper here, I shall listen for them.
I like how she says her little stealth phrase. Study, Gambrano's work must be. And then Gambrano. Here somewhere. Oh no. Skeleton wizard. Right, just Ayla, not you. Oh, the rats are all in the back.
This was Gabranos. This was the great scholar I was looking for.
Yeah, people do tend to die after a while. He said to control the elements. Looks like this is what he used that for. But why? He traveled everywhere. I found traces of work on 2 separate continents. And he ends his days here, doing this. Well, a person needs their hobbies. What's the source of all of this knowledge? Those experiments out there. The bodies. He was one man. Doesn't mean you were wrong about the rest of it. Knowledge took sacrifice. The knowledge didn't save them. This place is a ruin. Nothing worth this much death. Let's see. Stoic or benevolent for our little chiefs. Nothing worth as much death. No, too emotional. Nothing. Knowledge didn't save them. Places in ruin. Well, that is kind of matter of the fact. Knowledge took sacrifice. I wonder if that end up bringing it to the cruel category. He was one man. Doesn't mean you were wrong about the rest of it. Maybe. But I was wrong about him for certain. I took him for inspiration. I wanted... Oh, never mind. Let's find the tablet and get out of here.
Stay discreet.
All that for an evil wizard. And you didn't have a spell book. Earth Prism.
This can't be it. But the symbols. No. I was so close.
Kana runs his fingers over the shattered remnants of the tablet. Okay.
Look, you can see there's his name. And these symbols. Virtue. Oh, gods, the rest is too worn away. There must be something, a verse, even a word. Be like unto the waves, be wrathful as the sea, anything.
Can't just reassemble them.
Is there really nothing? Not even to explain this?
Kana looks about the room, his shoulders slumped. He bends over the shattered fragments, pulling the largest of them together, removing a rolled piece of paper and a stick of charcoal from his pockets. He sets about forlornly making a few rubbings. Is there a side of sight that a morose historian? Don't poke at him. As they explain, you saw for yourself what they did here. Maybe you can salvage some small part of it. Isn't enough that you found it? Well, that was a waste of time. What is there to explain? You saw for yourself what they did here. Well, he did, but he's missing context, so he doesn't exactly know the full scope of what was actually going on. Maybe you can salvage some small part of it. Isn't enough that you found it. What's this shattered mess? Might as well bring back an empty piece of parchment. Kana sighs and sits down in charcoal. Gazes down at the fragments. I think he's being a bit dramatic. He has the pieces, so it is proof of what he was saying. It may not be in one piece, but it is still tangible proof. But it existed once. It was here, whole. He runs his finger over the stone. Maybe you're right. Yeah, we are right. We're always right. Tablet was here, and he saw the phrase he found in Exmatil. You're right, tell that lore to the college. But think of what we learned. We are the first people in 2,000 years to descend this far. Whatever was on the tablet, your people made the Tanvi Oratoa their own. What the Browns thought about it doesn't matter. True. But it's clearly destroyed themselves. You should leave their words in the past. Take this object and round for dead with it. Let's go. Little mysterious spice of life. We got an adventure out of it. Yeah, kind of dismissive. Yeah, whatever was on the tablet, your people made it their own. Kind of frowns a little, his brow furrowing in thought. That is true enough. There are already differences in phrasing, and much of the chant has changed even in the past centuries. Better for us to go our own way than follow Gabrano's example. Not mean that. But that does little to ease our conflicts. Connor gets back to his feet. I'll be glad to be out of this place. I think I could use some air. Right, so what were those? Place of silence. 35% experience looking inward chime. 752,000 copper and treasure. Major item. 5 years ago, 12 senior monks began a silent pilgrimage. Forbidding hills plagued by severe weather. Oh, then we're gonna get this one. Expedition novices discovered their camp, but they were shocked to find only hollow skin shells of the masters sitting in a circle, frozen in their meditative states. The inner circle of Xlokchi theorized that the masters have transited their previous physical forms and maybe wandered the eastern reach. Sent war to raise the lords in Raceres and the Jerwood, that the Ixtli would very much like to be reunited with the Masters so the wisdom can be passed on to new generation. Alright, Sargani, off we go. Yeah, 3 days before that one, and then... Yeah, Haravias, you are busy 2 days. And then Adir, we want him back for the little war. Okay, and then the part was the taxes. 1,300 belts.
Let's see what lies this way.
Special wand. Freeze damage on this one. And inflicts -5 accuracy for 5 seconds on hit. Okay, finally something for you. Although we have been using the scepter. But yeah, it's just a fine scepter. Alright, you're also fine quality.
Certainly.
Oh, and swamp slimes. At least with you, we can summon the worms. Right. You touch yourself. Okay, you're all over there. Okay, that one's actually near death. Did you just make another one?
Certainly.
Okay. I think we found all of them.
Margaren's fire cast light in dark places.
Alright, so all those prisms, what are you going to make? Alright, Adir's back. After we spent some time together, Adir was able to help Dana Fergus reconcile with their past. Alright, so I wonder if there's gonna be any more follow-up. Yeah, okay. Thought you were new, but nope. We killed you when we were here first. Okay. So we summon up these blights and what? Yeah, nothing else in here.
To whispers and shadows.
Okay, maybe something will come out of this little cube here. Crystal, Adragon, and Mats. Oh, you ended up dying. And you're dead again. They just really want you dead. Okay then. Yeah, that was way too many stuns.
Certainly.
Probably focus on dealing with you then. The Geno-driven mother used it to range. Maybe the Atrigan that's causing the stun. Oh, you're mind controlled.
Following your lead.
Well, at least it stopped the one that was up here from attacking.
This isn't working.
So is it the Wind Blight doing it, or I don't think it's the Wind Blight. Might be that Hydra Animat. Oh, Adragan. That's the one that's causing all the storms. Yeah, you're stunning everyone.
Don't think I can hold out.
Voice falls silent.
Yeah, you just perma-stun everyone. Okay, so we have to deal with the Adragons.
Certainly. Certainly.
Okay, that was a miss. Frightened and petrified.
Helpful?
You cast? No, you're also frightened and petrified.
This isn't working.
I fear we've lost the...
Warrior souls.
Wait. This isn't working.
Oh?
You would probably have to start off with... Where was it? This might resolve. Yeah, leaning against minor afflictions, that would help out with frightened. Some of them. And prayer against bewilderment.
Oh?
Okay, that is 9 AoE. Prayer against imprisonment. Test that. Test
I'm
that.
ready.
You hold off here.
Oh?
Switch over to melee. Or switch over to range.
I'm ready.
Okay, try to puppet this one. Okay, good. They were messing around with each other. We already used that. Alright, so you have yours.
Even slowing it down.
End this. I wish you...
This isn't working.
Have to try something else!
Reluctant.
That lasts way too long. Oh, you got paralyzed too? Well, quite a bit late. There we go.
I shall be discreet.
Annoying to fight. And we still have not found the shortcut. One more. Alright, you resisted.
Yes?
Oh no, you actually didn't resist. We might have just late on the casting the spell.
I'll see what I can find.
Right, so anything else? No. And just a floor down. Yeah, no shortcut on this level. And we haven't found any supplies either. Alright, let's have a quick look and then head back up.
I wonder what this is.
I forgot that they do not stop. We have to see a trap. Bunch of undead. And okay, this level is actually much larger. Alright, let's head back up. Head back up. Deal with the noble. And then, yeah, get on the main quest if we have time. For the curio shop. Yeah,
Gelade.
Anna, will you have
done.
anything to say about all
A
this?
formidable fortress in the
Following
old
your
style.
lead,
We
mysterious
don't build them
figures
like
and
this
crumbling
anymore, you know.
ruins.
Not by the sea.
We've stepped
Too
into the very
vulnerable to
best of
cannons.
tales.
No, nothing new. I believe this was everything we've already talked to you about before. This is what it is, but the future changes by the second. You met all the other challenges head on. I don't imagine this will be any different.
Following your lead. Yes, my friend?
Are you holding up? I'm actually besides Sako, women have an eye for scars. Might be as popular as the cannoneers. No, okay. Don't actually want to talk about what just happened. Right, let's get a deer back. Better animate armor. Oh, probably gave it to you by accident.
Cores.
Out of points for athletics. Let's see, so what should get you? %, grace convert to hits, plus 20% minimum damage. Interesting. Armored grace, reduction to armor speed penalty. Maybe that one. Or tax. Do you already have a weapon specialization? Yeah, weapon and shield style. Well, that's not really a weapon specialization, is it? All it is just increasing damage. We need you to hit more. Can give you confident aim. Oh, so we can prone attack, but no, okay, that's 2 per rest. Lunging attack. 2 per encounter. Fearless immunity to fear, frightened, and terrified. Yeah, let's go with that. Oh, is that all we got for you?
Animancy seems to be the topic of the hour here. You've closer dealings with souls than I do. What do you think of it?
Right, not the conversation I was thinking we'd be having, but sure. It's scroll that we hold so much power over our own souls. Admirers have bungled their research time and time again. There's always innocent people who suffer from it. That is also true. I'd rather stay out of the whole thing. Tired of hearing about it, not interested in subjects. Yeah, I'd rather stay out of the whole thing. Fair enough, let's use the subjects. Fine weather, is it? Oh, okay. Certainly way to end
Certainly.
things. Well, let's check the chest and then... No, okay. Let's pick up one more higher. Oh, hey, we got a Crucible Knight over here. Alright, that is all we can hire. And yeah, there's no more. Aside from the main quest and the companion quest, nothing else that we can do to recruit any more people. We already talked to Cole's. He wasn't interested. He was still saying the same old dialogue. The dozens aren't interested in helping, and the other group is something we limited. So yeah, I think we've prepared about as much as we can for this little war. Yeah, and the Knights of Crucible are going to help. Alright, before we start this, we'll be a bit of a small break and be right back.
Laying low.
Alright. So. Let's start on this little war. Why won't let Gathman come over here? Not full enough to risk turning down Kid Noah just to kill you. And if you show yourself behind his wall, he'll have free reign to torment your subjects in the countryside. We have subjects. Okay, if you say so. All about him are, will see your interaction against Lord Gathman as a sign that you're unwilling to perform your duties as a Lord of Kid Noah. Losing his support will have direct consequences. Taking the fight to Lord Gathman is your only option. I guess trying for siege would not be the ideal situation, considering that we should not be expecting reinforcements. Alright, let's do this. Excellent morale is high, and the troops are eager to follow. Is there any wish to march? As you command, march the army to Yenwood Fields. Will you be accompanying us? Yeah, let's go. Oh, this type of thing. Not an actual fight. As you crest a small hill overlooking Yenwood Field, Lord Gathman's army is a flurry of activity scurrying to and fro. Even from this distance, you can hear the drums of war beating their steady cadence, designed to intimidate their foes while organizing the rank and file into battle formations. Marshal Foreman approaches. You arrive just in time. Lord Gathman's forces are beginning to move, and attack is imminent. Okay, inspect the forces. Local militia constitutes the majority of the army, but veteran soldiers have organized their ranks and walk amongst the young, unseasoned warriors, offering advice or the occasional joke. They cheer, striking sword to shield as you pass in thunderous approval of the Lord. Oh, how nice. While the troops, a small group of warriors, shine brighter than the others, visible knights standing tall in gleaming plate armor and armed with a spear and shield. They stand at attention, spear centered as you pass. Well, certainly people won't be able to just call them a decoration group anymore. Any idea what Lord Gathman is planning? Marshal Foreman strokes his chin. His ultimate objective is to face you in battle and to be seen defeating you. I doubt he is foolish enough to challenge you to single combat, of course. Okay, so it may end up being a group fight towards the end, our party against his. Sound the horns. Marshal Foreman begins barking orders, and your troops quickly form up. Gathman's army follows suit as the Urn war drums echo across the field. Within a few moments, the marshal raises a brass horn in the visage of a mighty boar to his lips. He looks at you expectantly. Oh, we're actually giving a little victory, or not victory charge, but battle cry. Tonight, the Graves will feast on our enemies while we drink and revel in glorious victory. Orcade Noah, send the Eternal dogs to Barath. Raise your weapons above your head and scream at the top of your lungs. No, just a polite nod. Your troops bellow across the field, pounding weapons to shield as a marshal's horn sounds. Dozens of bowstrings twang in unison behind you as your archers unleash a hail of arrows at Gathman's army. Missiles hiss through the air with deadly accuracy, felling scores of enemies. Wasn't aware we had such good archers. A bold move, Gathman points his sword towards your position, giving an unheard order. His infantry shields raise, charge the field. Your infantry charges headlong into the enemy infantry in the center of the field. The cacophonous sound of metal on metal is nearly deafening as the two forces collide. Fighting is fierce, and the screams of the dying numerous, led by veteran warriors, rally to your cause. The troops fight valiantly and appear to be holding the ground. The battle thus far appears to be a stalemate. Then a group of daring battle mages emerge from behind the enemy lines. They begin weaving their hands in unison with practiced precision. Suddenly, waves of arcane fire erupt among your troops. The acrid smell of smoke and burning flesh is nearly overwhelming. From the left flank, a unit of Rao-Tai berserkers clad in plate armor and wielding great swords begin to collapse the left side of the line. The ground is thick with the dead as they press their advantage. Meanwhile, bleak walker paladins are dressed in dark armor and carrying the sword and shield stride back and forth behind Gathman's lines, rallying his warriors and exhorting them to fight harder. He has such good mercenaries. As the battle rages, Marshal Foreign looks to you for orders. Right, kind of want to prefer to get those mages. Everyone on me, charge. Really? Study the battlefield. Troops fight bravely and your lines are holding for the moment. Gathman's army is slowly pushing you back. Casualties are mounting. Defeat is likely. Okay, the berserkers are going to take too long to deal with, but they are the most accessible at the moment. Bleak walkers, yeah, they're too far back, while the battle mages, yeah, battle mages are nearby. They're just behind the lines though, so I might actually have to focus on the berserkers then. Although the battle mages would have the ability to AoE everyone. Yeah, try to focus on the battle mages. Consider the Crucible Knights for that. Nightlock shield and drive forward in a wedge formation into the enemy lines. The formation allows them to penetrate the lines quickly, but leads to heavy losses. As they approach the battle mages, the formation falls apart. The battle mages cease their magical attack against your lines as the Rogue Knights put them to the sword. But you fear the maneuver has sealed a grisly fate for the last of the knights. Ooh. As the battle rages, Marshal Foreign looks for your orders. Right, berserkers. We have no allies to be able to threat them. Only help us to break the Gathman's line and kill him. Okay. Charge it is then. As the remainder forces charge, a horn sounds in the distance of new contingent of warriors crest a nearby hill. As Gathman's reinforcements charge headlong into the fray, his other troops cheer triumphantly. The new arrival quickly joins Gathman's forces on the fields. As the battle rages, your forces fight valiantly, pressing ever forward. Casualties on both sides are high, and infantry remains elusive for either side. Lord Gathman strides to the carnage, his elite guard accompanying him. Both knew it must come to this. Come now, it's time to put you down like the dog you are. Here I am, let's finish this loot. Point your sword. Point and make a throat-slicing gesture. That's a little too much. Just point your weapon. Yeah, at least we got rid of the mages, so there's that. Oh, we still have our ogre. Right, quite a big little thing got going on. So where is Gathman? So there's a berserker, there's a priest. Like a war dog. Oh, there you are. Okay, if we can get your focus up, can control a group of them.
Oh?
Before you go off, let's do some buffs. We want to try to keep Korgrak alive. Ooh. Might have to try to mind control you. Right, summon your mercenaries on that side. Bit of oil there. Just a bit of a healing on them. Alright, Battle Mage, there you are. Got you taken over. Though you slipped. Oh, I think a lot of our people are actually dead. You cast that. What are you doing? You are getting more injured. And I think the battle mage that we took over is no longer under control.
Yes.
We can put the enemies to sleep. Then, right, we have Divine Terror. Line up for that yet.
Yes.
Oh, we have a bunch of archers left, okay.
Aye.
Do a noxious burst, but yeah, it's gonna affect our own people. Right, do some blindness. Yeah, give them a heal.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Oh, they still have a bunch of archers in the back too. Up, Griever Mother's down. You are not in a good spot, Tyrants. What can we do for you then? Oh, that's a raw type berserker. Shield Warden is almost gone.
Hey,
You're just not doing anything. Okay, I think everything dangerous was dealt with, not just the small units.
Not in vain!
Did they do nothing to you?
yes? Hey,
Yeah, you're not doing anything. Why did that get switched over to defense on self? No wonder.
I?
Alright, managed to survive that. Though I think nearly all the non-party NPCs ended up dying. Scattered, bloodied, and exhausted, the remaining troops look to you, swords raised high in victory, chanting your name. Good XP. Holding the hem of his robe as he steps over several bodies, Chancellor Warren approaches you. Although his face is pale and it looks as if he will be sick in a moment, he forces a smile. Lady Joy, while I'm grateful this feud is finally over, it is regrettable so many lives were lost in the process. Gathman should have just been reasonable from the start. He gags involuntarily as his silk boots brush against a severed head. In any event, as the legal arbiter of Earl Baedmar, I'm here to inform you that you've been declared a Thanu of Deerwood, and the Cadenua has been recognized as your domain. It shall forever be thus, and will pass down to any descendants you may have in the future. Of course, now that your claim has been upheld, you are expected to forward a small portion of your taxes of any taxes you collect to the rightful lord. Oh, fantastic. Now we get to pay taxes. Done all the work, I keep out the taxes. And do we want to go to war with them? I mean, they did kind of help out. Yeah, they directed us, put us in contact with some mercenaries that we were able to hire. Made us aware of the soul situation. Yeah, so I suppose they did help out. Well then, everything's in order. It appears my work here is done. Feel free to visit the palace if he steps in a pile of entrails with a wet squish as he turns to leave. On second thought, I'll come and visit you. Yes, perhaps. In a year. Or 3. Don't be rude like that. It's not like we're going to bring all the dead bodies with us. Marshal Foreman, it's been an honor to serve you. I'll be making my way back to Garen's Grasp. The Earl has some urgent business for me there, unfortunately. If you ever find yourself that far north, feel free to call on me. I'd love to trade war stories with you over a cup or two. He grasps your hand briefly in a firm grip, then turns on his heel. Achievement gained. The heir of Cadenua. Defend your position as the master of Cadenua. So will that actually be it for this place then? And actually open up the field here. Alright, so what do we get? Anything nice? Okay, I think we already have a lot of these in his book. Oh, exceptional level of armor. A lot of fine weapons. Nice of them to bring all the money with them. Oh, Gathman found me a ring. Lord's authority once per stronghold turn. But otherwise, 10% ability area effect. Plus 5 might, plus 5 resolve, immunity to charm, and dominate for 30 seconds. Yeah, the bonus to area effect, that would be probably more of an airlock thing. But I guess we can also take care of it too. Although 10% ability area of effect, does it mean area effects are stronger, or does it increase the range of the area effect? Ring of Unshackling. Suppress affliction 2 per rest. Oh, but only hostile effects suspended over 5 seconds. Yeah, that's the one where we get the effects once it is ended. I mean, this could still be some use. Hunting belt. Damage resistant against pierce and slash. Ogre might plus 2 might. Book of protection, fortitude, reflex, and will. Yeah, there's a whole lot of armors. No, I think your current armor is better. Yeah, no, they're just quality items. Oh, exceptional greatsword. Protection and then keeper protection. Who's not wearing something around the neck? He has bonus to his cipher ability. Defense against spells. Yeah, we'll go ahead and put that away. So the night armor, it's 14 plus 2. 16. Better, but I think the Crucible Knight armor is not as upgraded. Yeah, it's only fine quality. If we can upgrade it up to exceptional, it would be equal. Yeah, but otherwise it is the same. I guess then we can go ahead and put that away. Gloves. Crit multiplier bonus or just bonus to your might? Contributes to both damage and healing. Right, bonuses as you kill. And that's just plus 2 dex. Well, we can give these gloves to Zargani. Okay, you can wear that one. Then you get the might. Minor increase of damage. And then Eloth. Any of these you can learn? No. You already got them all.
Certainly.
Well, a lot of money. Anything else?
See what lies this way.
No, it does not appear that way. Alright, let's return to our stronghold. So, yeah, go ahead and sell the junk. Hire anybody that we need to hire.
Would need is another foreign colony.
And then I head back to Defiance Bay to do the quests. Okay, you survived. Oh, a lot more than survived than I thought. We only lost 3. Oh, actual campfire this time. No dreams of Adra. Supplement has arrived in defense base seeking 500 copper or an escort. One turn left before Sagani. 25 hours before Harabius comes back. Yeah, Pelagina, you take care of this. Okay, only about a day trip. No, 2 days.
Greetings.
Right, we use up all of our supplies. You have any? No. Club, unique club. So much stuff is kind of lagging. Right, well, if we sell this, we'll never talk to you again. Oh, right, we need to check out that shield for a deer. I wonder the spear that we used on that statue, we could have gotten that back. Oh, not the spear, the saber. We don't need a fine sword anymore, we have an exceptional one. Alright, almost 10k in junk. Much better.
Last thing the Deerwood needs is another foreign colony.
Alright, hopefully this guy is actually selling supplies. Oh, wrong one.
This place, as beautiful as it can be with the absence.
Good day to you. Last thing the Deerwood needs is another foreign colony.
See, before we start off, anything you want to say? No? What about you?
Your mind comes bearing questions, what?
No, nothing new.
Hope you're not expecting much.
Hey, anything new with Durant's?
If doubts and curiosity
No,
plague
okay.
you're skidding your knuckle.
Alright.
All right then.
I really thought Gunnar would have wanted to talk about what happened down in the rooms, but no. And all busy. Alright, on to Defiance Bay. Oh yeah, let's make a quick stop over here. See what happened to that guy that we sent over to the Animancers. See if he's still alive or not. Yeah, shouldn't some of you be back already? Oh, 1 hour for Rabius. I really need to see how to effectively use them. So, Bella Siege. Really? No comments about the guy that we sent you? Okay. Did he just disappear behind the locked rooms? No? Mordred, what about you?
Well met, friend.
Right, Halig, he is dead. For good. They can rest easy. You've done a great service for Animacy, for Zetchim, and for me, thank you. And that's it? Okay. Just all grateful about that. Bit too benevolent. Well, unless we're not passionate or cruel. Oh yeah, let's make a quick stop by the knight's place. See if they have anything to say about all the dead knights that we ended up making. I'm sure they'll be fine about it. Yeah, our reputation is still good. No comments? No comments about the war. Kind of disappointing that so little people, well, nobody acknowledges it. Oh well, let's, time to head back into the sewers to deal with whatever it is with the main quest that's going on. Alright, before we go, how about that shield? Let's comparison to the larder door. Less deflection, less accuracy debuff. We could bash with it. More shield deflection, defense while stunned and prone. That can't particularly enchant you anymore. Can't enchant you. Oh, okay, your exceptional quality.
Hey.
Is shield bash an automatic thing or something else? No, just a bit of extra damage apparently. Although I'm not seeing the activation for it. Let's try switching them out for the time being. Wealthy noble has arrived. Your agent defending escape from rivals. Well, that will have to wait. Leaving in 8 days. Yeah, hopefully it does not progress that. decently nice sized place and very little thing going on there. Actually not that big. Oh. Older rogue man. In front of you looms the ghostly hollow image of the man who was present at your awakening. He casts a pale, sickly light in the dank corridor as he regards you.
You are from Kratom, my dear?
His words are an echo in your mind from a long time past. From time long past, and you know your response before you speak it, as if it has always been. Well, aren't you the smart one? Only recently.
A remarkable city. Truly one of the most impressive we have encountered outside of our own. Many exceptional people who have joined our cause come from Kratom. What made you decide to join our order?
Oh, okay, you're actually channeling one of these things. I thought he was smart enough to have made some weird pre-recorded message for you. Saw the gods grant miracles to your order. Went through dark times, nothing made sense. That all changed when your order came to my homeland. Gods have been good to me, and I wish to repay them. The world needs to know about true gods. Your teaching spoke to me. Well, we are godlike. The world needs to know about the true gods.
Remember never to be discouraged by those who cling to their beliefs. They are worthy of our pity, not our scorn. Are you ready to take the oath? To spread the word of the gods to the lost and heathen?
Right, so what gods are you actually working for then?
Margaren's fire casts light in
Oh,
dark places.
hey, people.
I wonder what this is.
Something over there.
Traps and more traps.
The work of a moment.
Torque of Falcon's eyes, just a bit of perception. And a wall of skulls. That whisper. Now then, you people, what are you doing down here? Prisoner eyes you warily as you approach, his weapon ready. What are you doing here? You don't like one of those masked lot? Take care, Watcher. This one's mind is edged. He seeks to know your purpose. Well, we want to know his purpose too. I'll say to assume can't bribe him. Relax, how would I know to be here if I didn't belong? But if you knew that if you belonged here, you'd know to bring your mask. So yeah, resolve. Left my mask inside, let me pass. Thinks carefully. Alright then. Go on in and report to the Acolyte and she'll give you your assignment. They should be just about finished with their meeting in the big chamber. You know what's going on around here, know anything about this place. No, that's all gonna be suspicious. Farewell.
Hello? Hello?
Even more mercenaries.
See now what the flame has shown us?
Mercenaries all over the place. mining copper. Explore around a bit before we go to that door.
Hello? Hello?
Oh, you look important. Important and fancy room. Oh, here's an initiate. Thanks. Group. Oh, air gun from the group. Alright, just a special guardian group for them. It's zealous.
I'll see what I can do. The work of a moment.
Queen that was and still is. Yeah, praising Wodaka.
Good day, stranger.
The lone figure paces back and forth, tapping his fingers by his sides, muttering to himself. He jumps when he sees you, his hands on his chest. By the flame, you startled me. He pauses and leans forward. Where's your mask? It's twitchy. I put it back on for the meeting. What mask? That's it. I knew I left something at home. Yeah, I'll put it back on for the meeting. Don't let anyone inside see without it. They're keen on anonymity. Alright, fair enough. But you, what are you doing here? Why aren't you at the meeting? To resume the spacing. I've been practicing the past phrases. I know them backwards and forwards, but I get so nervous every time I think about repeating them to the acolyte. Right, practice on me. Okay, here goes. First question, say your name and purpose. Answer, my name belongs to the gods and my hands to their service. Second question, what company do you seek? Answer, I seek the company of shadows that our labors may remain secret. Yeah, Linen Key, not that competent. Third question, tell me of your labors. Answer, to see that the craft of Kith and Wilder does not disturb what bones the gods have buried. Fourth question, how do we know your purpose? Answer, you shall know it by the confession of my tongue, and the deeds of my hand, and the oath of my soul. Riddles upon riddles, what bones gods have buried. It's very dramatic, isn't it? Oh, I'm sorry, please continue. Ancient artifacts or the Adra? Fifth question. And how is your oath guarded? Answer, it is sealed by the Linen Key. He sighs with a nervous chuckle. That wasn't so hard. No, it wasn't. And we should get more screenshots of these. Yeah, it sounds like you got it. I do, I think. I'm just going to practice a few more times by myself before my meeting. Alright. Kind of want to ask about the meeting, but also, it still feels like something we should already know about. And we weren't able to find any masks. Well, at least we know the passphrase. Aloth. Falters he brings a hand to his forehead. Takes a staggering step forward, coughing and sputtering.
Back, you clod! Those hooded fiends are nigh to be trusted.
Probably not. But that's no reason to be rude. Kind of glances over at Aloth and frowns. Aloth, are you unwell? He grimaces, catching his breath. It's nothing, I'm fine. He coughs again. This probably isn't the best place to linger anyhow. You really should not be hiding things. Aelith is the kind of guy who would hide a zombie bite during the zombie apocalypse.
Sharp eyes and keen ears.
You hear murmurs and chants on the other side of the door. Ritual of some sort is underway. Don the hood and mask, and when did we get a hood and mask? Alright, continue to the chamber alone. Open the door and stride into the chamber. Several shrouded figures are lined up across from a hooded woman. The figure at the head of the line approaches her, and the woman places her outstretched hand on the target's forehead. They stand in silent communion as you look on. A few moments later, the stranger steps aside and resumes his place in the circle around the statue. Godlike, the woman turns to you. She does a double take at your ill-fitting hood. Yeah, well, that's what happens when you don't have a skull shape for hats. Hats and hoods. You're late, attendant. Even though her face is concealed, you sense her rage in her dangerously low voice and in the sudden silence of the others in the chamber.
I've been waiting on your reports. Quickly now, state your name and purpose.
The woman beckons you closer with curling fingers. She rests her open hand on your forehead. Feel the heat from her palm to the thick material of your hood. Her voice is so low and soft that you're not certain whether she's speaking aloud or in your head. Are they actually proper worshippers of Wodaka? My name belongs to the gods, and my hand to their service.
What company do you seek?
I seek the company of shadows that our labors may remain secret. Hey, nice that this is not multiple choice.
Tell me of your labors.
Say that the craft of Kith and Wilder does not disturb what bones the gods have buried.
How do we know your purpose?
You should know by confession on my tongue, the deeds on my hand, and the oath on my soul.
And how is your oath guarded?
Sealed by the leaden key.
Welcome, attendant. Tell me of your exploits.
Oh, okay, exploits. The voice reaches you as a whisper slithering first into one ear and then the other. In your mind you see a building magnificent with trellises and tiles located on a pristine boulevard. The wealthy and learned scroll in and out, trading knowledge and coin. Okay, fancy mind abilities.
Does he wait still?
Yet it also houses misery and madness. Somewhere within is a rotten corpse sits a man, his hair matted but his eyes alert. He watches and waits, prisoner by choice. The acolyte's question echoes in your mind. Does he wait still? Yes.
Did they arrive?
The acolyte's vision takes you out of Defiance Bay to a town in the wilderness with a watermill. Signpost on one of the paths reads Deerford. Several figures huddled together, shrouded in cloaks and hoods. As an image of ruins suddenly loomed in your mind, two skeletal effigies flank a cleft in a mountainside. Signpost on one pass reads Deerford, so will figures huddled together, shrouded in cloaks and hoods. Like a cleft in a mountainside. Two of them did not.
Your information shall be relayed. Now, for your next task.
The ruins fade from your mind, and in this is a palimpsest of a neighborhood. Run down estates are cobbled around a cemetery and ancient tower. Savage shapes prowl the streets, and in the tower, a man hunches over a strange mechanism. Can't see him clearly. but there's something unnatural about him.
Stop him. And above all, don't let him meet her.
See a woman deathly pale with a scar over her heart. The acolyte shows you a door in the base of a tower, a seemingly impenetrable slab of stone and copper. But then she shows you the invisible split between the perfectly matched halves. You understand how the copper veins convert a command into action. The command comes to your mind, a surprising familiarity about it. You know how to open the door. Alright, I guess we're just still going along with this. Her hand rests slightly on your head. Have you any questions? See, what is this place? Who are you? Remind me about the man in the tower. Could I see the vision of the rune skin? Show me the prisoner. Okay, I think it's just repeating it. In your mind, see building. Yeah. Watch this in ways to preserve by choice. So, who are you? Acolyte, that's all you need to know. Was place what remains of the Temple of Wodaka. Acolyte shows you a grand structure surrounded by the faithful. Fires of revolution destroyed everything above us and left the remains abandoned, perfect for our purposes. Okay, so not worshippers of Wodaka. Alright, farewell then. Through Death's Gate. Quest. Oh yeah, and this was the quest we sent them on. Friendly or invisible, immune to engagement, untargetable, break engagements for 6 seconds. 12 uses though. Oh. Would have been nice if it was limited or burner count or something. Polygyna. Alright, that was Sargani. So Havrius is... yeah, he came back. Okay, so the book came back. So, Dying Heritage and the Death's Gate. Man Who Waits. Oh, okay, it's related to the visions that we had. Never Far from the Queen. You can actually find them now. Okay, so this is Deerford Village. They said ruins, but yeah, the only ruins that we, unless you're talking about different ruins, are the ones that were taken over by Scan and his little cult. There was a lot of death there. So it seems like that one would be appropriate. Dying Heritage. Ancient Tower in Defiance Bay. Yeah, we saw that when we went to Heritage Hill. It was locked at the time. And Man Who Waits. An agent in a place of misery and madness. Wouldn't that be the sanitarium? Oh, I'm gonna question my companions? Okay.
If secrets whisper here, I shall listen for them.
Another one of these. Alright, so this is the main entrance back in the central area. Hey, shortcut, not through the sewers. Steward Arcade Note has received a letter for you. Durgan's battery. Oh, White March. Yeah, that is DLC. So, much later to deal with. Unless it has to be complete before the end of the game.
A moment, please. I feel I should explain myself.
Yes, you should.
About my episode in the catacombs. There's something I should have told you earlier.
Alright, cross your arms and wait. Clasp his hands together, slowly massaging a knuckle with his thumb. I meant no harm. I thought I could keep it to myself. That wouldn't resolve the matter of your soul. It would also address my problem.
I also have an awakened soul. But unlike yours, mine is a presence that shares my senses and my skin, making herself manifest at the most unwelcome times.
Yeah, you don't say. Closes his eyes and grits his teeth. His lips quiver and twitch with the vestige of some internal debate. Several seconds later, he opens his eyes again. They're watery and bloodshot.
I'm sorry. I've tried to learn to control Isilmir. I've gotten stronger, but so has she.
Isilmir. Why'd you say something sooner? Yeah, good question, especially since how obvious it was.
I learned to keep her a secret a very long time ago. Those with awakened souls are shunned, mistrusted. And after your experience with Meerwald, I'm certain you can see why. You need to be careful.
Yeah, but Mirwald was excessively hostile. So, about Isilmir.
Artless, uncouth, a creature of rash impulses and feeble faculties. She wags her impertinent tongue when she should listen.
He winces, his expression rippling between control and chaos.
Aye, this one's fit to boil. Hard to get his gaff over anything tisn't to do with books and spill speak.
His face flickers with a sly grin. He grimaces, running his hands through his hair. I have none of our memories. Bareth spared me that much. But of course matters intolerable. He'll speak suggests a provincial from a very, very long time ago. She tends to surface a hair's breadth from conflict when the fuse has burned down and the teeth are on edge. When she shows up, she doesn't stop to gauge the situation. She just acts. Well, very impulsive. Sounds like you take a few cues from her. She seems reckless. Yeah, reckless. That's exactly recall the way she goaded those villagers in Gilded Vale. She doesn't think and she doesn't back down. And trying to suppress that has been my problem for years. Yeah, so how much of a problem is this actually going to be?
Nearly an annoyance. Although...
Presses his lips into a thin, crooked line. He lowers his voice and clasps his hands behind his back. Minute twitches and spasm along his arms betrays his fidgeting.
Defiance Bay is said to have an entire institution dedicated to the study and cure of soul-related ailments. Since our journeys have already brought us to the city, perhaps we could speak with someone there.
Yeah, we already tried that, but you didn't want to talk to her. I guess we can actually do that now. If it's helpful to you, we'll go. Let's see, I can't make any promises. Need to learn to deal with their own issues. No, we'll see. Can't make any promises, though.
Of course. I understand.
He gives you a sharp nod, avoiding your gaze. Right. Nice you finally started this up. Well, and since we're here, We'll do a quick stop by the sanitarium, see if that brings anything up, and then head back to the Stronghold to see what that one visiting guy wants. And then we'll probably start the Deerford portion of the 3 quests we got first. Alright, Bella Siege. Your turn. Look for an expert on awakenings. She laughs bitterly. Ah, that would be me. The lack of research subjects has made me more of an expert in counting floorboards. What happened to the guy that we sent you, though? I would like to transfer Adamancy's success in buttressing pre-awakened souls to soothing those whose souls have already awakened. But I need subjects, and most of the patients here are too broken to produce reliable results. It is a tragedy to have come so far for nothing. Your luck, we have a volunteer. She springs to the balls of her feet, beaming. Gillard, who is it? Ella's lips curl into a frown. I don't know about this. You're the one who requested this. She grins more broadly still. Don't be silly, the process is perfectly harmless. All you must do is stand in that cage. Beg your pardon. I jest, you dears are so uptight. I do not even know what the thing is used for. It belonged to the last occupant of this office, I think. Now they upgraded him to a cell. Again, I jest. Oh, she does. Yeah, she certainly loves jesting. So, she rubs her hands together, getting down to business. So I need you to sit here. She takes Eloth by the shoulders and steers him to the couch. And try to relax. But don't try too hard. Then you will not be relaxing. Indeed, his eyes are humorless. You must also wear these. A little cold, but the copper will help conduct your essence. That answer fastens the thick copper bands to Eloth's forehead and wrists. As she ratchets them tighter, his face twitches with suppressed irritation. Now I will examine your soul through my scope. She reaches into her desk and produces a long chambered tube. Knobs, dials, and small toothed wheels run along the side of the device. It is fitted with 8 lenses cut to different thicknesses and concavities. By manipulating them, I find the angles and densities that will allow me to track the anomalies in your soul. Kana, how exciting. I've never seen this sort of thing performed. Kana peers at the device with interest. It seems suitably complicated. Hey dear, does this mean we'll get to talk to Isamir more? I like that lady. You would. Grieving mother. His mind is full of hesitations. Angles upon angles. Drawing him out of his own fears will be difficult. She raises a finger. But first, we must find this cunning interloper. You will answer some personal questions while I make adjustments. Aelot squirms on the couch very well. She holds the scope to her eye and flicks the knob. Again, tell me something personal, something from a time before your awakening. Aelot, there's nothing to tell. I was just a normal child living in this Sithwood. Looks to you, his face is set in a frown, but the rigid edge of his apprehension shows through nevertheless. Let's see. Talk about your parents. What do you remember about your home? Yeah, what do you remember about your home? As you speak to Aelot, you feel your voice like a bell in your chest. It tolls softly, luring him into the midst of his own memory. She doesn't seem to notice anything, but you feel as if your words are smoothing his essence, untangling as many threads. He closes his eyes. Comfortable, modest, quiet when mother is away, which is most of the time. Quiet enough to hear the clink of glass on wood. This is when I know to be most careful. Father's good about hiding the bottles. Mother, when she is home, is good at pretending not to notice them. This is good. I'm starting to see something. Continue. Tell us about the time you awakened. She bites her tongue as she twists one of the dials. I am in my 5th year of training. Mother is home. I can let my guard down a little because when she is around, he is usually only angry with her. But he has heard that I have trouble casting missiles, and that my flame shields are unstable. He is furious I have failed, and Mother's presence reminds him that he has failed too. The first blow takes me by surprise. One moment I am sweeping the kitchen, the next I am sprawled on the ground, stupidly looking at flecks of my blood on the tile. His boots glistening with fresh polish thud across the floor. He kicks me in the stomach and I curl up to shield my vitals. But it's pointless. Protecting one thing only leaves something else exposed. Still huddled on the ground, I retreat as fast as I can. I retreat until the vision of the kitchen and my own trembling knees is nothing but a pinprick against a field of black. His jaw locks and his eyes twitch beneath their lids. Mighty jaw. Bella Siege furiously cranks the knobs along her scope. Right, nice wording. He's hypnotized himself with the old memory. You've got to bring him out of it. Quickly, I almost have it. Slap Aeloth is just a memory, it's not real. Aeloth, you gotta wake up. Safe, everything is fine. Let's shake him on the shoulder. Aeloth's eyes snap open, but the expression you see in them isn't his. You've sculpted him off a wilting daisy, that one. Bella Siege sucks a deep breath through her teeth. That's it, I'm seeing a shift in the essence. Stopped expanding and congealing. He glances at you over the scope. Keep talking, he seemed to respond to you. What brought you here? Breaking bones and voices in ire. That warm molasses feeling that grips down your guts when crisis is nigh. Perfecto. We are flares of a totally distinct essence. She dots shorthand notes onto the page next to her and turns one clicking knob of her scope. Now, where'd you get the two of them talking? Aeloth asks Isomir what she's doing. Isomir, tell Aeloth why you've awakened. Yes, Isomir is currently in driver's seat. Tell Aeloth why you've awakened. Why, he's the one that needed me, hiding in his own bone bag like a turtle in its shell. Aeloth's face twists in fear. Never turned it over to you. Good, yes, very good. She rests from scribbling on, only to make another adjustment on her scope. I can now see two separate patterns of essence. Where he ebbs, the other flows. It's as if the awakened soul fills a space that he leaves empty. He prompts you with a circling of her wrist. Quill still in hand. Go on. Isomir, what exactly are you taking from him? Aeloth, what's this about ceding space to Isomir? He grits his teeth painfully. I've given her nothing. She usurps me in my own body. Aye, and I let him appear too. You should ask what I did with that old man of his. At the last time he laid his hand on us, I break it in 3 places. Aeloth's head jerks to the side. That wasn't your decision. It's never been your decision. Yeah, it was awakening, but now I'm stuck with you. I'd be damned if I let your ninny drag us both through this copper. Ah, very good. She lowers her scope and consults your notes. I think I've finally got something we can work with. I've tracked Isomir's essence throughout the exchange. She had a particularly high density index during the most heated portions of her argument, and her essence seemed to localize the most clearly in the lower portion of the subject's left rib cage. Just right around the spleen, which of course means that she is triggered by black bile. No doubt the subject's characteristic melancholy is to blame. Aeloth blinks back at you, and in the midst of his perturbation, you're not quite sure who's looking out of his eyes. That's utter horseshit. Well, sounds like they are in agreement. Black bile, is it? certainly spat their share. Kana studies Aloth deeply. It's a simpler explanation than expected, all things considered. For the siege. She glares at him. Yes, never mind my years of training. I suppose you have a better explanation. Ismir manifests when Aloth is in danger or under pressure. Close, I think Ismir's appearance are related to potential sources of trouble for Aloth. That's right, that's absurd. Ismir obviously shows up when he feels threatened. If you're right, then removing Aloth's spleen would cure him. No, don't surgical him. This is not Rimworld. Close, I think Ismir's appearance are related to potential sources of trouble. No, just keep it simple. Ismir manifests when Aloth is in danger or under pressure. Bella Siege carefully scratches her jaw. Her gaze darting between you and Aloth. I suppose that could be true. She drops another note. I'll have to check this against other research. He removes the copper bands. Well, and good for you. But what does this mean for me? Bella Siege frowns at her notes, tapping her cheeks with a quill and making a grand show of concentration. I Recapture, stealing a glance at you over the pages. Nice expert. Esmer tries to control from you when she thinks you can't face a problem on your own. Can't let her make these decisions for you. She did you a favor by dealing with her father, didn't she? I think she's trying to help you stand up for yourself. We don't like her methods, but you should hear her out. Seeing that Ismir steps in when she determines that you're in danger. It's not clear yet whether this is a help or a hindrance. No, she is certainly helping, but yeah, is she helping because she is time sharing the body or not? Yeah, because any damage to the body would be damage to her. Can't let her make the decisions for you or hear her out. Or be all middle in the road. Well, it was clear though that he wasn't exactly dealing with his issues. Yeah, hear her out. You have to listen to her half as much as I do. He wouldn't say that, he scowls, but he knows something thoughtful in his frown. I've got a lot to process. Regardless, thank you for your help. He does not look at Bella Siege. Oh, Bella Siege did help out a little bit, even if she was kind of clueless. Bella, she sets her notes on her desk and returns her scope. Well, I hope this has been as useful to you as it has been to me. I find that material worth publishing. You be the toast of Rabu. Bandre Aloth. He grimaces. His grimace melts into a crooked smile. Advancing the right-wise principles of adamancy. Just what you've always wanted. As you turn to leave, you catch a darting movement out of the corner of your eye. Bella is humming to herself, still occupied with the scope, but Aloth is holding her notes. He's just about to tuck them into his cloak when he catches you watching. He holds her fingers to his lips, his eyes wide and imploring. Please, I don't want my personal information published like this, especially not after her nonsense. Now you get your explanation, and she gets the researcher that was a deal. Leave me out of this. Fair enough to do it quietly. Can let you do that not after hearing how much this means to her. No, deal was a deal. He slides the paper back onto your desk, giving you a rueful look. I'm not gonna help you explain this one, scholar boy. Two-sided. Text collected and lost. 108 lost to the bandits. 136 to the Earl. Not that bad. Oh, and that's all we can talk to you about. Alright, so let's head back to the Stronghold, see what that guy wants, and then end things there.
Hey, Allah, can I, talk to your, your friend? What is it about Isilmir? I'm right here, you know. No, you're both great. It's just, well, I feel like I don't get to spend as much time with her, and she's just so funny. I mean, some of the things she says are not nearly as funny when you've been hearing them for 50 years.
Thus, I did have a crush on Isilmir. That's gonna make things a bit awkward for them. Or maybe just friends.
This place is beautiful.
It is
as it can
payday.
be with the absence of children.
600, okay. Yeah, finish a little escort mission. Yep, Pelagina finished. Just need to deal with you. Also, was this finished? No, 21 hours. Lord Sidrock. Ah, it's good you hear us. We must speak with you. Very well. Let's hear it. Alright, throne time. As I am sure you're well aware, both has a way of birthing enemies. The fortress is beset by thieves. I'm sure one of the lesser nobles is after my treasury. Decides to take on jealousy upon it. It will be weeks before I can secure my holdings, and by then it will be too late. And I haven't the connections to hire mercenaries on short notice. And so I turn to you. Is there anything you can do? Can't help at the moment. Make a stand, defend yourself. I'll see that these jealous rivals are dealt with. Yeah, let's deal with them. We can loot their stuff. Regardless, I may inquire about your intentions. Oh, we're selling Elf on this. Well, we did finish your deal. Yeah, sure. Elf and Ismir can deal with this. Thank you, it's an enormous relief to have this burden off my shoulders. Maybe about 7 days. Let's bring... I haven't brought Heravius for a while. Yeah, right now he's on level 6. Maybe he'll get some level ups and be, well, have something a bit better we can use. And then we have to equip him too. Alright, so what you get? Form of the Dungan. Allows you to gain a protective layer of wooden skin. Into Stuck Affliction. Wicked Briars. So AoE damage for 25 seconds and piercing. And causes hobbled. Overwhelming wave. Crushing damage and stunned. Moonwell. Friendly AoE endurance over 25 seconds plus defense as well. Okay, that is pretty nice. Hailstorm. crush damage, and freeze. Conjure blight. Oh, hey, it's someone blight. Somewhat useful. Calling world's maw. AoE pierce damage, and then prone. Boiling spray. Burn damage. Alright, useful abilities. Grants Wild Strike Burn. 30% damage as burn. Bonus spells. I suppose bonus damage would be fine. Let's give you shock damage. Or is there some sort of defense we can actually give you? That was also a bit of an issue. Sounds like bonus to those. There's a shock damage and damage reduction. I wonder if we can stack this, the utility with one of these. So it'll be up to 50% bonus damage. Or 50% damage as that one thing. Maybe. Would be low endurance for this. Or then we just give you bonus spells. Let's give you shock damage. Oh, no, yeah, actually, you get spells. From Beast, Dancing Bolts. Winter Wind. Oh no, this is your spell mastery. Burn and Blind. Nature's Vigor. So 15 seconds of healing.
Need something?
Alright, we'll see that and see how useful you end up being.
Understood.
Right. You also need a spear. Could give you the quarterstaff. That would actually be better for you. What's your weapon focus? Hatchet, spears, quarterstaff, hunting bows, and unarmed. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, the quarterstaff would be good for you. As for armor, medium armor. Okay, you can have Herbal's protective skin. No jewelry. No, that's 2-part rest. And then, yeah, those are all necks. I'll strike bonus? Oh, I'll use it by a druid. Perfect for you then. Minor cloak of protection. You can get the superior one. No, the glitter for Sagani. Constitution and survival. Yeah, sure, why not?
All right,
Last
then.
thing the Deerwood needs is another foreign colony.
Artificer's Hall completed. Ooh, not that many left. Right through this gate. Alright, with that arrival and taking care of everything else, let's go ahead and finish it here for today. Not good progress. Explored the ruins beneath the Stronghold quite a bit. Dealt with the invasion of Lord Gathman, and yeah, got through the main quest. So, we're continuing this, not tomorrow, but day after. Tomorrow I have something to do, so no stream tomorrow. So there's that. But day after, Tuesday, should be back as scheduled, continuing on with this next part of the main quest. Whatever is going on with Deerford Village. And then Wednesday we'll be back to Rimworld, then Saturday more to Warhammer 3. Should be as usual for all that stuff. Just missing out on tomorrow though. So, nothing else. Be sure to follow or subscribe to the channels, depending on where you prefer watching, whether it be on Twitch or on YouTube for notifications when we're online. Otherwise, this was my social media for updates and notifications. Twitter is at Emery_W. I am RE_EE. Blue Sky at Emery-W. So basically same thing, just between dash or underscore. And if you don't feel like dealing with social media, I do try to stream every day about the same time between 12:30 a.m. to 5 a.m. US Central. Usually give or take 30 minutes, except for tomorrow. But yeah, regardless of the weird start and end times, towards the middle is a bit more reliable when I'm here. Nothing else. Thank you all for watching. Thank you to those who happen to stop by the stream live, as well as a thank you to those who may end up watching the VOD. Hope we are all raised entertained. Hope you have a good day or night, whichever you happen to be, and that you stop by again next time. With that, thank you and goodbye.